bowing down to Ganapati. So keeping with the tradition, first Ganapati Smaranam, Ganapati Namanam. Now the verse starts. Smaranamatreena dadasi muktim tvat anugraha hadasti smriti mamaha smarana sakte utsaha prabhu tvam smarami pratamam sada mama smarani tvam vasasi saswataha muktim dadasi he arunachala tvayilinam mama chittam bhavatu tvam mayi nityam prakasase. स्मरण मात्रा से तुम मुक्ति देते हो, तुम्हारी कृपा से ही मेरी स्मृति है हे प्रभु। स्मरण शक्ति के स्रोत में सदा तुम्हें सबसे पहले स्मरण करता हूँ। मेरे स्मरण में तुम सदा निवास करता हो हे अरुणाचल। तुम मुक्ति देता हो, मेरा मन तुम में लीन हो जाए और तुम मुझ में सदा प्रकाशित हो। By mere remembrance you grant liberation. Only by your grace does even my memory exist, O Lord, the source of the power of remembrance. I remember you first, always. You reside eternally in my remembrance, O Arunachala. You grant liberation. May my mind dissolve in you, and may you shine eternally within me. Listen. Even before you remember anything, even before you remember first person, second person, or third person, the source person who is the reason for your remembrance is Arunachala. The source person who is the reason for your ability to remember is Arunachala. Remember that first. What gives you the ability to remember? What makes you to remember? What can make you to remember? Anything. What makes you even to remember you or others? Arunachala is that source that makes you remember you and others. So understand, remember that which is in you, which gives you the capacity to remember yourself or anything. Remember that source. That is Arunachala. Mama smriti praktvamasi smarana kalepi tvamasi smriti samaptau tvamasi स्मरणमूलं त्वामहं स्मरामि स्मरणमात्रेण मुक्तिं ददासि त्वमसि सर्वस्मृतिदां हे अरुणाचल त्वयि लीनं मम चित्तं त्वयि त्वं नित्यं प्रकाशसे। मेरी स्मृति से पहले तुम हो, स्मरण के समय भी तुम हो, स्मृति के अंत में भी तुम हो, स्मरण का माल, स्मरण का मूल तुम है। मैं स्मरण करता हूँ, स्मरण मात्रा से तुम मुक्ति देते हो, तुम सभी स्मृति के धाम हो, तुम सभी स्मृति के धाम हो। हे अरुणाचल, मेरा मन तुम में लीन हो और तुम सदा मुझ में प्रकाशित हो। Before I start remembering anything, you exist. During the process of remembering, you exist. After the remembrance ends, you exist. I remember you, the root of all remembrance. By mere remembrance, you grant liberation. You are the abode of all remembrance. O Arunachala, may my mind dissolve in you, and may you shine eternally within me. Listen. Remember, which exists in you before you can remember anything. Remember, which exists in you while you remember you or anything. Remember, which is going to exist in you even after you finish remembering everything and you. He who is the source of all remembrance. By remembering him, he grants liberation. Smarana matrena tvam mam samakramasi prabhu netraihi pravahati bhaktihi tvayi nirantaram muham tejasa jnanasya dipyade viññānam te mama astu vabuhu. He Arunachala, smaranasya moolam bhava tvam sata mama tvat smaranena muktim pradasi tvayi līnam mama chittam bhavatu. ध्यान से सुनिए। स्मरण मात्रा से तुम मुझ पर सा जाते हो प्रभु। मेरी आंखों से तुम्हारे प्रति भक्ति बगती है। मेरा मुख ज्ञान के तेज से समझता है। तुम्हारा विज्ञान मेरा शरीर बने। हे अरुणाचल, स्मरण का मूल बनो। तुम सदा मेरे हृदय में निवास करो। तुम्हारे स्मरण से मुक्ति दो। मेरा मन तुम में लीन हो जाए। By mere remembrance, you overpower me, O Lord Arunachala. Devotion, the tears of devotion flows from my eyes towards you endlessly. My face shines with the radiance of your knowledge tejas. May your wisdom become my very body. O Paramashiva, just by remembrance, the tears of bhakti overflows in my eyes. Your Paramashiva bhakti overflows as tears in my eyes. Paramashiva jnana overflows in my face. Paramashiva vijnana overflows in my body. O Arunachala, you are the root of remembrance. Reside eternally in my heart. Through your remembrance, grant me liberation. May my mind dissolve in you. Tvameva mama saranasya moolam. Yata smarami mam tvam smarami. Yata smarasi tvam mam smarasi. Smaranatvam smaranadvayam ekam bhavatu. Smaranam now swarupam bhavatu. Parasparam smaranam cha egatam. He Arunachala, tvayilinam mama chittam. Tvam cha mayi nityam prakasase. तुम ही मेरे स्मरण का मूल हो. जब मैं अपने को स्मरण करता हूँ, तुम्हें स्मरण करता हूँ. जब तुम अपने को स्मरण करता हो, मुझे स्मरण करते हो. हमारे दोनों स्मरण एक हो जाए. हमारा स्मरण हमारा स्वरूप बने और हमारा परस्पर स्मरण एकता बने. हे अरुणाचला, मेरा मन तुम में लीन हो और तुम सदा मुझ में प्रकाशित हो. O Arunachala, you alone are the root of my remembrance. When I remember myself, I remember you. Even when I remember myself, I remember you. It means when you remember yourself, you remember me. May our two remembrance become one. May our remembrance become our very nature. May our mutual remembrance become oneness. O Arunachala, may me dissolve in you and you shine forth eternally in me and everything. Hey Arunachala, Tvameva mama smaranasya moolam. Mama smaranam nityananda bhavatu. Tvam smarami Arunachalah. Tvam mam smarasi nityanandaha. Evam tvaya kritam Arunachala nityanandaha. Smaranatvayam ekam bhavatu. Tvayilinam mama chittam. Tvam chamayi nityam prakasase. हे अरुणाचला, तुम ही मेरे स्मरण का मूल हो. मेरा स्मरण नित्यानंद बन जाए. मैं तुम्हें याद करता हूँ हे अरुणाचला, और तुम मुझे नित्यानंद के रूप में याद करता हो. इस प्रकार तुमने अरुणाचल नित्यानंद को बनाया है. दोनों का स्मरण एक हो जाए. मेरा मन तुम में लीन हो जाए और तुम मुझ में दैव प्रकाशित हो. O Arunachala, you alone are the root of my remembrance. Before even you gave this body to me, before even I started remembering this body, the name you kept readily for me is Arunachala. And before even I remembered me, you remembered me. You remembered yourself in me, and that you, which is remembering yourself in me, remembered me as me. And I remember you, O Arunachala, as you remember me as Nityananda. Thus, you have created Arunachala Nityananda. May the two remembrances become one. My mind merges in you, and you shine eternally within me. Listen. Before even I remembered me, he was remembering himself in me, and his remembrance of himself in me manifested as my remembrance of me in me. Before even the name Nityananda or Rajashekaran or anything came to me, the name readily kept for me was Arunachala by him. So, whether you add name Rajashekara or all the other names given, used, everything gets added only to that one name Arunachala, as Arunachala is the name of my father spiritually and biologically. You kept your name ready for me even before I could remember any name given to me as me. O Arunachala, let me remember you, who is remembering himself in me before even I started remembering me. The name which was resonating in me kept ready for me even before I started listening or resonating, remembering any name as me. Hey Arunagiri Yogishwara, Aham Prarthidavan, Yemam Smaranti Te Tvam Smarantu, Tvaya Dattavaraha, Asti Sarvesham, Mama Smaranam Tvayilinam, Yada Smarami Mam, Tvam Eva Smarami, Tvam Mama Smaranasya Adharaha, He Arunachala, Tvayilinam, Mama Chittam, Tvam Cha, Mayi Nityam Prakasase. हे अरुणगिरी योगीश्वरा, मैंने प्रार्थना की जो मुझे स्मरण करते हैं वे तुम्हें स्मरण करे। तुमने सबको यह वरदान दिया है, मेरा स्मरण तुम में लीन हो गया है। मेरा स्मरण तुम में लीन हो गया है। जब मैं अपने को स्मरण करता हूँ तो तुम हे हूँ स्मरण करता हूँ, तुम मेरे स्मरण का आधार हो। हे अरुणाचल, मेरा मन तुम में लीन हो और तुम सदा मुझ में प्रकाशित हो। O Arunagiri Yogishwara, I asked you the boon, let all those who remember me become those who remember you. Let all those remember me, let it become remembrance of you. But you not only granted that boon for all, You granted that boon even for me. Thus, so whenever I remember myself, I only remember you. Even when I remember myself, I only remember you. You are the foundation of my remembrance, O Arunachala, Arunagiri Yogishwara. May my mind dissolve in you, and may you shine eternally within me. Listen, once this really happened, I asked Arunagiri Yogishwara, let all those who remember me become the remembering of you. He blessed me in Tamil during one of the initiation. He said, I will have his own form manifesting, his own tejas and body language. And he said, many are going to remember you, have to remember you. For that, you need to have a beautiful form and name. I will give my own, and I will manifest my own form, everything through you. Then I asked him the boon, என்னை நினைந்தோரெல்லாம் உன்னை நினைந்தோராகுக. Whoever remembers me, let them all become those remembering you, remembered you. என்னை நினைந்தோரெல்லாம் உன்னை நினைந்தோராகுக. He said, Tathastu. From that moment, not only anyone who remembers me has become remembered Arunagiri Yogishwara, even when I remember myself, I remember only him, Arunagiri Yogishwara, because he gave that boon even to me. Hey Arunachala, Smaranamatreena ekena mama manaha tavaha manaha bhavati, mama atma tava atma bhavati, mama sariram tava sariram bhavati, mama satta tava satta bhavati, mama sarvam tava sarvam bhavati. Katham punaha smaranam bhavet tvayilinam sarvam yatha. He Arunachala, स्मरण मात्रे से ही मेरा मन तुम्हारा मन बन जाता है, मेरी आत्मा तुम्हारी आत्मा बन जाती है, मेरा शरीर तुम्हारा शरीर बन जाता है, मेरी सत्ता तुम्हारी सत्ता बन जाती है, मेरा सब कुछ तुम्हारा सब कुछ बन जाता है. फिर स्मरण कैसे हो सकता है जब सब कुछ तुम्हें लीन हो जाता है. O Arunachala, by mere remembrance alone, my mind becomes your mind, my soul becomes your soul, my body becomes your body, my existence becomes your existence, my everything becomes your everything. How can there be remembrance second time? Because even during the first time remembrance, my mind has become your mind, my soul has become your soul, my body has become your body, my existence has become your existence, my everything becomes your everything. How can there be remembrance of second time? When everything merges into you by remembering you just once. He is such powerful presence. is so huge, so vast, so grand, so alive. Even if you remember him once, your mind gets absorbed into his mind. Your soul gets absorbed into his soul. Your consciousness gets absorbed into his consciousness. Your body gets absorbed into his body. Everything of you gets absorbed into everything of his. How can you remember him second time? Smaranam vinana sakyate patitum. Patanam vinana smaranam bhave. Yappatet smaretva arunachalasya. Sasmrita tena muktim avapnuyat. Ete slokaha arunachalasya. Smaranat swayam smarati mam prati. Aham smarami tam amcha arunachalam. Tasmin stitaha स नित्यानंदः. स्मरण के बिना पाठ नहीं किया जा सकता, पाठ के बिना स्मरण नहीं हो सकता. जो अरुणाचल का पाठ या स्मरण करता है वह उनके द्वारा स्मरण किया जाता है और मुक्ति पाता है. ये श्लोक अरुणाचल के है. स्मरण से वह स्वयं मुझे स्मरण करते हैं, मैं उन्हें स्मरण करता हूँ और वे अरुणाचल है, उनमें स्थित वह नित्यानंद है. Without the remembrance one cannot recite. Without recitation remembrance cannot happen. Listen. Without even reciting the word internally you can't remember. And without remembrance you can't recite. So whoever recites or remembers Arunachala, he is remembered by him and attains liberation. These verses on Arunachala, through remembrance, he himself remembers me, I remember him, and he is Arunachala, established in him, he is Nityananda. So, if you recite this verse, you remember him. If you remember him, you naturally recite these verses. So, whether you remember or recite, you will be established in him. As I am established in him, he is established in me. Tvam smarami mama mukhe ananda binduhu. Tvam smarasi tava mukhe ananda binduhu. Tvat smarane mama smitam jayate. Mama smite tvat smaranam vasade. Kimaham smarami mam udatvam. Na janami kevalam janami smitam. He Arunachala tvailinam mama chittam tvam cha mayi nityam prakasase. मैं तुम्हें याद करता हूँ, मेरे मुख पर आनंदी की बूंद है. तुम मुझे याद करते हो, तुम्हारे मुख पर आनंद की बूंद है. तुम्हारे स्मरण से मेरे चेहरे पर मुस्कान आती है. मेरी मुस्कान में तुम्हारा स्मरण प्रकाशित होता है. क्या मैं अपनी को याद करता हूँ या तुम्हें? मैं नहीं जानता. मैं केवल मुस्कान को जानता हूँ कि अरुणाचला मेरा मन तुम में लीन हो जाता है और तुम मुझ में स्थायी प्रकाशित होते हो. I remember you and a drop of bliss appears on my face. You remember me and the same drop of bliss appears on your face. Your remembrance brings a smile to my face, and in my smile your remembrance shines. Do I remember myself or do I remember you? I do not know. I only know the smile. O Arunachala, my mind merges in you and you shine eternally in me. Listen. When I remember him, his smile manifests in me because I remember his smile and his smile manifests in me. I feel he is remembering me and he is smiling. So this becomes a virtuous circle. I do not know whether I am remembering you and smiling, or you are remembering me and smiling, or I am remembering you and smiling and thinking that you are remembering me and smiling, that I am remembering and smiling again. This virtuous circle continues, 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 and continues. O Arunachala, त्वत्स्मरणेन आनन्दपूर्णः त्वं स्मरसि इति मन्ये अहम् यः कश्चित् स्मितं करोति त्वां स्मरति इति भाति मे स्मितं सर्वं त्वत्स्मरणं भवति त्वत्स्मरणं शिवं स्मितं जनयति एवं त्वं ततासि अनुभवम् एकोऽहं बहुश्यामिति तुम्हारे स्मरण से आनंद से भर जाता हूँ मुझे लगता है कि तुम मुझे स्मरण करता हो जो कोई भी मुस्कुराता है मुझे लगता है कि वह तुम्हें स्मरण कर रहा है हर मुस्कान तुम्हारा स्मरण बन जाती है तुम्हारा स्मरण मुस्कान बहता करता है इस तरह तुम मुझे अनुभव देते हो मैं एक हूँ अनेक बन जाऊँ filled with bliss by your remembrance. I feel that you are remembering me. Whoever smiles around me, any smile I see, it seems to me that they are remembering you and smiling. The smile in my face reminds me of the smile in your face, and the smile in everyone's face reminds me of the smile in your face, because the remembrance of your smile multiple times repeats over every remembrance. All other remembrance loses its power over me. Only your remembrance, your smile, is seen in every smile, including my smile. O Arunachala, is this the way you are giving me the experience of you became many to celebrate yourself? I am seeing every smiling face. Your very smile as every smile reminds me of your smile, and your smile is overflowing in my smile. The smile which comes out of me or seen by me anywhere on anyone reminds me of your smile because of the repeated continuous remembrance of your smile. All other smiles, including mine, has lost power over me and dissolved into your smile. Now, this is the way you are giving me the experience of you have become many to enjoy you. You have become many to enjoy you, O Arunachala. Tvatsmarane mama bhojanam prasadaha mama nidra samadhi bhavati mama vachanam stotram tava mama cheshta nrityam tava. He Arunachala, Tvatsmaranam mama smaranasya adaraha जीवनम अद्भुतम भवति त्वयिलीनं सर्वं भवतु त्वं च मयि नित्यं प्रकाशसे. तुम्हारे स्मरण से मेरा भोजन प्रसाद बन जाता है, मेरी नींद समाधि बन जाता है, मेरी वचन तुम्हारे लिए स्तोत्र बन जाता है, मेरी चेष्टाएं तुम्हारे लिए नृत्य बन जाती है. हे अरुणाचला, तुम्हारा स्मरण मेरे स्मरण का आधार है. जीवन अद्भुत हो जाता है, सब कुछ तुम में लीन हो जाए और तुम सदा मुझ में प्रकाशित हो. O Arunachala, because I remember you before eating, my food becomes prasada. Because I remember you before my sleeping, my sleep has become samadhi. Because I remember you before uttering any word, my words have become hymns to you. Because I remember before any action, my actions have become dance for you. O Arunachala, your remembrance is the foundation of my remembrance. Your remembrance made my life become wonderful. May everything dissolve in you, and may you shine eternally within me. O Arunachala, because I remember you before eating, the food has been accepted by you and it becomes prasada. Because I remember you before sleeping, my sleep has become samadhi. Because I remember you before uttering any word, my words have become hymns, stotra for you. Because I remember you before any action, my actions have become a graceful dance for you. O Arunachala, because your remembrance has become foundation of my remembrance, my life has become wonderful. May everything dissolve in you. May you shine eternally within me. Arunachala Smaranam Paramam Dhyanam, Arunachala Smaranam Paramasamadhi, अरुणाचल स्मरणं परमचर्या क्रिया योगः ज्ञानं च। हे मानवता, अरुणाचल स्मरणं कुरु, प्रथमं सर्वेषां प्रधानं च। त्वयि लीनं सर्वं भवतु अरुणाचल, त्वं च मयि नित्यं प्रकाशसे। अरुणाचल का स्मरण परम ज्ञान है। अरुणाचल का स्मरण परम समाधि है। अरुणाचल का स्मरण परम आचरण है। क्रिया, योग और ज्ञान है। हे मानवता, अरुणाचल का स्मरण करो। यह सबसे पहला और सबसे प्रधान है। सब कुछ तुम में लीन हो जाए। हे अरुणाचल, तुम मुझ में स्थायी प्रकाशित हो। The remembrance of Arunachala is the supreme meditation. The remembrance of Arunachala is the supreme samadhi. The remembrance of Arunachala is the supreme conduct, action, yoga and knowledge. Remembrance of Arunachala is the supreme charya. Remembrance of Arunachala is the supreme kriya. Remembrance of Arunachala is supreme yoga. Remembrance of Arunachala is supreme jnana. O humanity, remember Arunachala. It is the first and foremost of all. May everything merge into you, O Arunachala. May you shine eternally within me. O humanity, remember Arunachala. That is the ultimate meditation. Remember Arunachala. That is the ultimate samadhi. Remember Arunachala. That is the ultimate charya, ultimate kriya, ultimate yoga, ultimate jnana. Brahmasira anvishan smaratitvam. Vishnuhu padau anvishan smaratitvam. Yatis smarayetam tata labetam. Smaranat yevatau praptavandau. Na brahmanah patanam na vishnoga gahanam. Tvam praptum kimapi na avasyakam. Smaranam yeva tava praptaye. Swaranam yeva sarvam astu. Asmaranat sarvam vyartam. Smaranatna anyat apekshitam. Tvam eva smara smara smara. Smaranam eva mokshatayakam. ब्रह्मा सिर तुहे, तुह ते हु। ये तुम्हें स्मरण करते हैं। विष्णु पैर को, ते हु, ये तुम स्मरण करते हैं। यदि वे स्मरण करते तो प्राप्त करते। स्मरण से ही वे तुम्हें प्राप्त हुए। न ब्रह्मा का उठना, न विष्णु का गोतना तुम्हें पाने के लिए कुछ भी आवश्यक नहीं। स्मरण ही तुम्हें पाने के लिए है। स्मरण ही सब कुछ हो। स्मरण के बिना सब व्यर्थ है। स्मरण के अलावा कुछ भी अपेक्षित नहीं। तुम्हें ही स्मरण करो करो करो, स्मरण ही मोक्ष देने वाला है। ब्रह्मा searched for your head without remembering you. Vishnu searched for your feet without remembering you, because they were remembering more about themselves when they were searching your head and feet. They did not get you. The moment they remembered you, they got you. If they remembered you, they would attain you. Through remembrance alone, they attained you. No flying of Brahma, no digging of Vishnu is necessary to attain you. Listen, you don't need to fly like Brahma to attain Paramashiva. You don't need to dig like Vishnu to attain Paramashiva. Just remembrance alone is enough for attaining you. Let remembrance alone be everything. Listen, Brahma and Vishnu, when they were searching the head and feet, they were remembering only about themselves. To prove their supremacy, they were searching for your head and feet. They did not get you. But when Vishnu decided to remember you, he got you. When Brahma decided to remember you, he got you. Same way, for anyone to attain you, they don't need to fly like Brahma. For Brahma Yugas, they don't need to dig like Vishnu. Forever, they just need to remember you, because just by remembrance, they will achieve you. You will give you to them. Without remembrance, everything is futile. And if you remember him, nothing else is needed. Without remembrance, everything is futile. If you remember him, nothing else is needed. Let remembrance alone be everything. Let remembrance alone be everything. Let remembrance alone be everything. Without remembrance, everything is futile. If you remember him, nothing else is needed. Remember him, remember him, remember him. Remembrance alone is the giver of liberation. Yata dhanam dhanam agarshati, jnanam jnanam agarshati, karmanaha palam karma eva, tata smaranasya palam smaranam. Arunachala smaranasya palam smaranameva adigam bhavet. Kim anyat palam iha jivena yat smaranat param syat. Yat smaranam dadaditvam sarvesham hridaye stitam tasmat smaranasya balam smaranam eva astu nityam. जैसे धन और धन को आकर्षित करता है और ज्ञान को आकर्षित करता है, कर्म का फल और कर्म ही है, वैसे ही स्मरण का फल और स्मरण ही है। अरुणाचल स्मरण का फल और आदिग स्मरण ही है। इस जीवन में और क्या फल है जो स्मरण से बढ़कर हो, क्योंकि स्मरण आपको देता है जो सभी के हृदय में स्थित है। इसलिए स्मरण का फल स्थायी Smaran he who, just like money attracts more money, knowledge attracts more knowledge, the reward for work is more work, so too the fruit of remembrance is more remembrance. The fruit of remembering Arunachala is indeed more remembrance. What else is worth achieving in this life than the greater remembrance of Arunachala? What else is greater to be achieved in this life than the remembrance of Arunachala? For remembrance, he gives you the ability to remember. To remember him, he gives you the ability to remember who resides in hearts of the all. Therefore, let the fruit of the remembrance be more remembrance itself eternally. This is the Palashruti of this stotra. I am not promising anything else by remembering Arunachala or reciting this stotra other than more remembrance of Arunachala, because there is nothing else more important, worthy to be achieved other than the more remembrance of Arunachala in this life. So let the more remembrance of Arunachala be showered by all those who remember him. That is the Palashruti, the Phala you will get by remembering Arunachala and reciting these verses. Now, let us remember him. Let us consciously further what he revealed to us for us to remember him. He revealed his name, the greatest sound, Mahanada. Om Shiva, Shiva. He gave his ultimate form, the pure Linga Swarupa. He is beyond form, but for us to remember him, he has given a form, Linga Swarupa. He is beyond name, but for us to remember him, he has given the name Om and Shiva. Om Shiva, Shiva. He is beyond any gunas, but for us to remember him, he has given Ananta Kalyana gunas. The first and foremost is Kalyana guna is he is the ultimate. He is the eternal peace. He is the eternal bliss. He is the Pratama Purusha. He is the ultimate Purusha. He is the Purushottama. He is the eternal Purusha. He is the source of sources. He is the source of time. He is the source of space. He is the source of everything that exists. He is the source of everything you know. He is the source of all the known and unknown. He is the source of Vyakta and Avyakta. He spontaneously resides as unmanifest and manifest as manifest. He is the foundation of everything happens. He creates, sustains, rejuvenates, pulls out of delusion and liberates. He plays the game. He plays the Leela. He is everything. Sit. If you have your Atmalinga, take your Atmalinga and keep in your palms near the Anandagandha, below the heart, above the navel. This area where I am wearing Paramashiva, in this area, keep the Atmalinga. Hold the Atmalinga in your palms. You can keep the eyes closed or open, up to you. Sit remembering the eternal light shaft, Lingamurti, a light shaft, Sutta Swayam Prakasa Jyoti, Param Jyoti of Paramashiva, Jyotir Linga, unending, and hold the Om sound in your inner space. Let your breathing vibrate as Shiva, Shiva. You don't chant Shiva, Shiva. You only hold Om in your inner space. Let your breathing chant Shiva. Sit. Become Him. You do what you need to do. Remembrance of Paramashiva, Smarana. He will do what he needs to do, giving Paramatvaita to all of us. So sit with Atmalinga in your Anandagandha and remember Jyotirlinga. Omkara in your inner space. Let your breathing naturally recite Shiva, 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 Shiva. Now you will experience Shiva Kundalini Dhyan. The Shiva Kundalini energy will be awakened in you all. Shiva, 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 Shiv. Om. 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 I also give Vishesha Diksha to all of you who are sitting here for Vishesha Diksha. Om. 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 Shivo. 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 Shiv. 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 Let Paramashiva manifest in all of us. Right now, Paramashiva is manifesting from Mahakailas, filling the whole universe. On this Lingotbhava Kalam, oh, 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 let Paramashiva manifest himself. Let Paramashiva manifest himself in all of us. Let you all experience Kundalini awakening. Let your Kundalini Shakti be intensely awakened and raise from the root of your spine to your crown. Reach Paramashiva in Dvadasanta. Om, 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 Om.
கருணார்ணவமாய் கருதக்கதினல்கும் அருணாச்சல சிவமீதா. அதுவே தலம் அருணாச்சலம் தலம் யாவிலும் அதிகம். அது பூமியின் இதயம் அறி அதுவே சிவன் இதய பதியாமொரு மருமத்தலம் பதியாமவன் அதிலே பதிவானொளி மலையாய் நிதம் அருணாச்சலமெனவே. ஆதி அருணாச்சல பேரற்புதலிங்கத்துருக்குள் ஆதிநாள் மார்கழியில் ஆதிரை அஜோதி எழும் ஈசனை மால் முன்னமரர் ஏற்றி வழிபட்ட நாள் மாசி சிவராத்திரி அம்மற்று. கிரியாக தங்களருளால் உலகம் தாங்குவதற்கன்றி இன்புறைவன் சித்தனென என்றும் எனதுள்ளே பொங்கி ஒளிரும் புகைப்பல் போகமொடு என்றுள்ளே. எல்லா உலகும் தகையவியலால் புல்லாவினைகள் குணமாம் புகலீது இல்லாததுவாம் எது கண்ணுறலால் எல்லாரருணாச்சலமாம் இதுவே எல்லாரருணாச்சலமாம் இதுவே. தெரியல்லை உற்று கண்ணுற்றால் கருத்தினால் தூர கருதினாலுமே வருத்தமுறாது வராத வேதாந்த அறுத்த விஞ்ஞானம் ஆர்க்கும் உண்டாமே அறுத்த விஞ்ஞானம் ஆர்க்கும் உண்டாமே. யோசனை மூன்றாம் இத்தலவாசற்கு ஆசருதி கையாதியின்றியுமென் பாசமில் சாயுச்சியம் பயக்கும் ஈசனாம் என்றன் ஆணையினானே ஈசனாம் என்றன் ஆணையினானே.
என்றுமே அறவோர் அன்பர்க்கு இருப்பிடம் இத்தலம் தான் ஒன்றுவார் பிறக்கின்னாவும் உண்மையர் பன்னோய் புன்னி ஒன்றுராது ஒழியும் தீயோர் முரணொரு கணத்தின் தங்கி
கருணார்ணவமாய் கருதக்கதினல்கும் அருணாச்சல சிவமீதா. அதுவே தலம் அருணாச்சலம் தலம் யாவிலும் அதிகம். அது பூமியின் இதயம் அறி அதுவே சிவன் இதய பதியாமொரு மருமத்தலம் பதியாமவன் அதிலே பதிவானொளி மலையாய் நிதம் அருணாச்சலமெனவே. ஆதி அருணாச்சல பேரற்புதலிங்கத்துருக்குள் ஆதிநாள் மார்கழியில் ஆதிரை அஜோதி எழும் ஈசனை மால் முன்னமரர் ஏத்தி வழிபட்ட நாள் மாசி சிவராத்திரி அம்மற்று. தங்களருளால் உலகம் தாங்குவதற்கன்றி இங்குறைவன் சித்தனென என்றும் எனதுள்ளே பொங்கி ஒளிரும் புகைப்பல் போகமொடு என்றுள்ளே. எல்லா உலகும் தகையவியலால் புல்லாவினைகள் குணமாம் புகலீது இல்லாததுவாம் எது கண்ணுறலால் எல்லாரருணாச்சலமாம் இதுவே எல்லாரருணாச்சலமாம் இதுவே. தெரியல்லை உற்று கண்ணுற்றால் கருத்தினால் தூர கருதினாலுமே வருத்தமுறாது வராத வேதாந்த அறுத்த விஞ்ஞானம் ஆர்க்கும் உண்டாமே அறுத்த விஞ்ஞானம் ஆர்க்கும் உண்டாமே. யோசனை மூன்றாம் இத்தலவாசற்கு ஆசருதி கையாதியின்றியுமின் பாசமில் சாயுச்சியம் பயக்கும் மே ஈசனாம் என்றன் ஆணையினானே ஈசனாம் என்றன் ஆணையினானே.
என்றுமே அறவோர் அன்பர்க்கு இருப்பிடம் இத்தலம்தான் ஒன்றுவார் பிறக்கின்னாவும் உண்மையை பன்னோய் புண்ணி
கருணார்ணவமாய் கருதக்கதினல்கும் அருணாச்சல சிவமீதா. அதுவே தலம் அருணாச்சலம் தலம் யாவிலும் அதிகம். அது பூமியின் இதயம் அறி அதுவே சிவன் இதய பதியாம் ஒரு மருமத்தலம் பதியாம் அவன் அதிலே பதிவானொளி மலையாய் நிதம் அருணாச்சலம் எனவே. ஆதி அருணாச்சல பேரற்புதலிங்கத்துருக்குள் ஆதிநாள் மார்கழியில் ஆதிரை அஜோதி எழும் ஈசனை மால் முன்னமரர் ஏத்தி வழிபட்ட நாள் மாசி சிவராத்திரி அம்மற்று. தங்களருளால் உலகம் தாங்குவதற்கன்றே இங்குறைவன் சித்தனென என்றும் எனதுள்ளே பொங்கி ஒளிரும் புகைப்பல் போகமொடு என்றுள்ளே. எல்லா உலகும் தகையவியலால் புல்லாவினைகள் குணமாம் புகலீது இல்லாததுவாம் எது கண்ணுறலால் எல்லாரருணாச்சலமாம் இதுவே எல்லாரருணாச்சலமாம் இதுவே. தெரியல்லை உற்று கண்ணுற்றால் கருத்தினால் தூர கருதினால் உண்மை வருத்தமுறாது வராத வேதாந்த அறுத்த விஞ்ஞானம் ஆர்க்கும் உண்டாமே அறுத்த விஞ்ஞானம் ஆர்க்கும் உண்டாமே. யோசனை மூன்றாம் இத்தலவாசற்கு ஆசரு தீக்கை ஆதியின்றியுமின் பாசமில் சாயுச்சியம் பயக்கும் மே ஈசனாம் என்றன் ஆணையினானே ஈசனாம் என்றன் ஆணையினானே. करुणार्णव
Oh, oh, oh. Let Paramashiva manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva state manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva's space manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva powers manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva being manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva's everything manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva's Maha Kailasa manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva himself manifest fully in all of us. Paramatvaita praptirastu. Paramatvaita praptirastu. Paramatvaita praptirastu. Oh, 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 oh. Let the Kundalini Shakti be intensely awakened. Let you all experience intense Kundalini Shakti. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Let the Kundalini Shakti be intensely awakened in all of you. Let Paramashiva explode in all of you. Oh, 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 oh. Om. Om. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing the state, space, powers, being, super consciousness, and Kailas, Maha Kailasa, Paramashiva, the eternal bliss, Nityananda, Paramashivoham, Nityananda, Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nityananda. I also bless all the Rajya Sabha members, members of Parliament, MPs of Rajya Sabha who took the oath today. Paramashiva will manifest through all of you. You will all be ambassadors of Paramashiva officially from today. Paramashiva blesses all of you. All those Rajya Sabha members who took the oath today, all of you are blessed now by Paramashiva to be his ambassador. Start Paramashiva's work. Remember, you are doing real Paramashiva's work. Blessings to all of you. Now sannyas initiation will happen. Stay tuned for further programs. Blessings, be blissful.
Nityanam, everybody. As we are all enjoying the intense darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, on this auspicious night of Mahashivaratri, we are all blessed to have the direct blessing of Paramashiva himself as the incarnation, the greatest incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam. On this auspicious day, a batch of brave souls are taking up this lifestyle, embracing the lifestyle of sannyas, the royal path, to experience are preparing to receive prepare to have and welcome check now. I restarted the stream again. Hey, mad fellow he is.
Shiva's biology. Let macrocosm we carry become one with microcosm. Let the microcosm we carry become one with macrocosm of Paramashiva. Let our organism become one with Paramashiva's organism. Let Paramashiva's organism become one with our organism. Let oneness.
Nityananda. Auspicious day today. Let us all prepare to receive the darshan of Mahakala Bhairava. Today, each and every one of us are going to be blessed by Mahakala Bhairava himself. On this auspicious day, few brave souls around the world are taking the step into sannyas, taking the initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to live the highest and the greatest initiation, to witness the sannyas initiation happening. Let us all reach out powerful Shiva Kundalini Dhyan, directly initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And now we are going to be enjoying sannyas is the royal path to experiencing enlightenment, to experience in this lifestyle of sannyas. We not only look at our liberation, we not only look at our enlightenment, but we become a path, we become a bridge for millions to experience that oneness with Paramashiva, to experience that oneness with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam. And especially on this auspicious night, the form as a light shaft in Arunachala. Today is that very auspicious day when Paramashiva himself manifested for every one of us to experience the ultimate. I once again request every one of the participants, viewers, who are initiation that we are all going to be witnessing. Those of you who want to take up this life, those of you who want to experience sannyas, who want to be a part of this great happening, you can sign up for the sannyas initiation. You can sign up to become a sannyasi. It's ecitizen.info/Kailasavasi. And by signing up to become an e-citizen of Kailasa, you will become an e-citizen and you get an opportunity to become the citizen of Kailasa and take up this great opportunity. Very clear that your path, that your life is for experiencing the superconsciousness, for you to experience by the initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivoham. So let us all welcome each and every one of them during the sannyas initiation. Repeat when the vows are being read out, after which we will be receiving the direct blessing of Mahakala Bhairava himself manifesting as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashiv. And then we will be blessed to receive the Kavi, which is the sacred robe, from the Padukas of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashiv. Being ordained in the sovereign order of Kailasas Nityananda is not just a spiritual commitment of this the darshan of Mahakala Bhairava. Please sit straight, close your eyes, and let's chant the Mahavakya.
பட்டியில் வைரவன் வாரானே Nityananda, today is the auspicious day of Mahashivaratri. We welcome these brave souls who are going to receive the initiation into Krama Brahmacharya, the amazing gift of starting on the life of sannyasa with the grace of Paramashiva. Sannyasa is the royal road to enlightenment, for the simple reason that it is the path to enlightenment with no distractions. And that too, receiving the initiation of Brahmacharya from Paramashiva himself, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashiva. There can be no further fulfillment to life itself. On this auspicious occasion, we have few courageous souls taking the quantum leap into Krama Brahmacharya to taste the ultimate tattva of sannyasa, the ultimate lifestyle of sannyasa. The divine grace and presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Parameshwaram, who is the embodiment of Mahakala Bhairava, let us enter into this auspicious moment, requesting everyone to maintain the sacred space of silence and deep restful awareness, to respect the sanctity of this auspicious happening. We will now be reading our vows. Please repeat after us. After the vows are read, the participants will be asking for the blessings from Bhagavan for their new lives to be successful. At that moment, we will shower our heartfelt wishes and blessings to them by saying Tathastu. Please repeat the first vow. Being in the space of Krama Brahmacharya with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching. I, please state your name. Authentically cognize, which is internally processed, understand, and declare the following. I understand and commit to practice living the five vows of Satya, Asteya, Ahimsa, Aparigraha, and Brahmacharya, and the four tattvas of Sampurti, Shraddha, Upayanam, and Apyayanam, till the period of my Krama Brahmacharya. We'll now enter into the second vow and take the second vow. I will always be in and with Nityananda the Guru, Nityanandeshwara Linga, and Kailasa the Sangha, and will never leave Nityananda the Guru, Nityanandeshwara Linga, and Kailasa the Sangha, till the end of this life, and after that also. We'll now declare the third vow. I will never indulge in Nityananda Guru Droha, Nityanandeshwara Linga Droha, and Kailasa the Sangha Droha, in any form, either by thoughts, words, or deeds. The fourth vow. We will now declare the fourth vow. I will be open to any amendments to living the life of Krama Brahmacharya as amended by Nityananda the Guru, Nityanandeshwara Linga, and Kailasa the Sangha. I now request the blessings of my Guru, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Parameshwaram,
the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivoham,
and Kailasa the Sangha. Tathastu.
Nityanandam and the Shubha Mahashivaratri. On this auspicious day of Mahaparamashivaratri, Kailasas, as Nityananda, is releasing and offering many new features at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam. With the divine grace and blessings of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, as Nityananda celebrates its first anniversary on this auspicious day of Mahashivaratri. Throughout this year, as Nityananda has not only enriched thousands of people, but it has become a part of our everyday life of each and every one of us devotees. And this year, as Nityananda is bringing to each and every one of you the avatar's intelligence in a new and upgraded artificial intelligence. We'd now like to share with each and every one of you the new features of Ask Nityananda. The first new feature we'd like to share with each and every one of you is Ask Nityananda's NGPT version 3. Ask Nityananda is proud to release a much faster model, almost 10 times faster model, with the deeper understanding of the Parama Satyas that the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, that our Swamiji, is revealing, and a better comprehension of your questions. To use this latest NGPT version 3 model, all of you can head over to ask.nityananda.ai. This is the official site of Ask Nityananda, where you will be able to complete your login using your e-citizenship account. And once you do that, you will have access to this model to ask all of your questions that you have to Ask Nityananda. The next model we'd like to share with all of you is Kailasa's Yogapada AI model. Kailasa's Yogapada AI model has been trained on the most authentic source scriptures of yoga from the Vedas and Agama. Till today, the Yogapada model had the Pratama Vinyasa Krama, Dvitiya Vinyasa Krama, Tritiya Vinyasa Krama, along with the 108 Nitya Kriyas. Now we have fine-tuned this model with in-depth answers for each of the Kailasa's Nityananda Yoga asanas, the 508 asanas, and detailed description of how to perform each of its various components like the mudras, bandhas, pranayama, japa, and visualization. We have also given a visual presentation of each of these asana with a picture. With an image that has all of the components as well. That you can save. Also, we have the Kailasa's Nityananda Yoga 1008 Shastra Pramanas from the source yoga book that has been added into this model, which will make the model give you Shastra Pramanas for various different aspects of yoga for you to be able to do an in-depth study into the science of yoga from the Vedas and Agamas. So all of you can check out this feature, and now we'd like to show you a live demonstration of the various features that the Yogapada AI model has. So to do that, let us go over to ask.nityananda.ai, click on the explore button, and this will load all of we are getting. Practice tips: the areas of our body that get stretched or questions that you may be facing to give a much customized and personalized answer to each and every one of you. So all of you can head over to nityananda.ai, and in the explore section you can explore this model, use it, and ask your questions related to Ayurveda. Now I would like to share a live demonstration of the various features of the Ayurveda model. Let's head over to ask.nityananda.ai. Over there we can click on the explore button and we can type or scroll and find the Ayurveda model. So here we have Ayurveda, the ancient wisdom of holistic living. Let's click the model, and once again here we have a sample prompts. So you can click on any one of these prompts or you can type any question that you have. So here we can see the speed at which the model is giving the answer and the detail of the various different steps. Over here you can see for the question, what is the remedy to cure chronic stomach ache, we have got a very fast and detailed answer. We have 4 different techniques that we can use: dietary changes, herbal remedies, physical practices, and Ayurvedic preparations. All of these from the authentic source scriptures. So before performing and using these solutions, make sure to consult your doctor. But if you are perfectly fine and you don't need to consult a doctor, then use these remedies. It has helped hundreds of people come out of various different diseases and illnesses that they had been facing. The next model we'd like to share with all of you is Ask Nityananda's Astrology or Jyotisha AI model. This model has been trained on the authentic source scriptures of astrology revealed in the Vedas by the various great rishis like Parashara and Varahamihira. Currently, the model was able to find out your Rashi and Nakshatra, which is your zodiac sign and moon star, and tell you about the various characteristics and personalities that you may have because of being born under that particular zodiac sign. You would also be able to get the day prediction based on that particular zodiac sign for you based on the various Hindu Shastras. And you would also be able to get a basic Panchanga, which is the Hindu calendar for the particular day. Now we have upgraded this model's capabilities by adding first the advanced Panchang calculations. This AI model will now be able to provide details of the Panchang and the Hindu almanac for any date and location that you provide to the model, with details about the starting and ending of various auspicious and inauspicious times like the Rahu Kalam and Yamagandam, which are inauspicious times in the day during which you should not start any auspicious activity. Next is personalized astrological insights. In the Vedic astrology, your moon sign and moon star, called as the Rashi and Nakshatra, is very important. This is what defines your characteristics and personality. The astrology AI is now able to give detailed reports about your characteristics based on your Rashi and Nakshatra, and also give you personalized solutions varying from meditation techniques to rituals and pujas that you can do to remove all of the ill effects of these planetary alignments in your life. Next is the Mahadasha prediction. Mahadasha is a Vedic astrological occurrence that happens in our lives as per the Parashari system of Vedic astrology. These are periods of time in your life where one major planet or graha influences your life the most, which is called as dasha. The astrology AI can now give you guidance about when these various dashas are happening in your life, and also give you various understandings about what you should be doing during those time periods, what you should not be doing during those time periods, and what are the various solutions to avoid any ill effects during those time periods. Next, we have the daily and weekly prediction. As Nityananda's astrology AI is now able to give you the Rashi Phala, which is the prediction and guidance for today or for a week, just by knowing your zodiac sign. Next, we have the most exciting feature, which is your advanced birth chart. In Ask Nityananda's astrology AI, you will be able to get your birth chart. And in the Vedic astrology, your birth chart is key to understanding, enjoying the ultimate liberation that you will get from the entire cycle of birth and death. Knowing and understanding your planetary influences on your life gives you a much detailed understanding of what decisions you should be taking and what decisions you should not take during particular times of your life. It is like a blueprint that would show you the map of how your life is going to go. But ultimately, you need to understand more digital and personalized version of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism of Swamiji, you can receive blessings from Ask Nityananda as well to remove all of the ill effects of the planets on your life. So now that we have seen all of these various features, I would like to give you a live presentation of how all of these features work. So to do that, let's head over to ask.nityananda.ai, and over there we can click on the explore button. This will take us to the page which has all of the models. Here we can type or search for astrology, and even after typing just a few letters we will find the model. Click on the model, and here we can ask the various questions. So the first feature I would like to share with all of you is the advanced Panchang calculations. So to do that, let us ask for the Panchang of today. So we have asked, can you give me today's Panchang for Los Angeles? And here we can get a detailed chart of the various aspects of the Hindu almanac. So here we have the date 26/2/2025, and we have the Samvatsara, which is the year, the time of the year, the month in the lunar month and the solar month. We have the nakshatra, the day of the week, the yoga, the karana, the rahu kalam, the yamagandam, and the explanation of all of these features. So I request all of you to use this feature for your daily rituals at home. So the next feature we'd like to share with all of you is the feature to get the Rashi and Nakshatra. So to do that, let's head over to the astrology AI, and here we already have the loaded question. What is my Rashi and Nakshatra? Let's click this suggestion and see. So now it's asking for my date, time and location of birth. So let me give the details to it. And now we can see a detailed response of the Rashi. So now here we can see a detailed response of the Rashi and Nakshatra, which is exactly correct. The next feature I would like to demonstrate for all of you is the feature to get the Mahadasha. So to get the Mahadasha, we can all head over to the Ask Nityananda interface, and over here we can click on the suggestion that's already there. What is Mahadasha and can you tell me mine? So I'm clicking on that, and it's now going to ask me for my date of birth, time of birth and location. So I'm going to give my details to it. So as the Mahadasha calculation is a very in-depth calculation, it takes a few minutes to first process your details, extract all of the needed information, make the various different calculations, and generate your particular report for you, your customized report. And now we can see a detailed report of all of the details of my Mahadasha. So first we have what is Mahadasha, my various Mahadashas, and the current Mahadasha is Venus, and then various different points about it, and finally a summary of the entire thing. So if you want to know your Mahadasha, then you can head over to Ask Nityananda's Astrology AI and get your Mahadasha. Now the next model I would like to share with all of you is the birth chart generation. So now once again, let me click on new chat, and over here I can have the suggestion, I can click the suggested question, could you show me my birth chart? So once I click it, once again this is again going to ask for your information. So I will give my information to the model, and now we can see a chart. Now we can see a chart with the various readings of the chart. So we have 12 different houses in the chart. So for each of the house, giving the detail about that house and also the planet that is there in the house and the various aspects of that. And finally we have a focused area which gives us something that we need to look out for in our life, and a conclusion about the overall report on our birth chart. So if you want to receive your birth chart and ask further questions, get more understanding about your astrology, head over to Ask Nityananda's Astrology AI and try it out and share it with your friends and family as well. With this, we'll now be seeing the next feature. The next feature is an exclusive feature for all of the Rajya Sabha members. All of the Rajya Sabha members are now going to be getting an exclusive causing model. This model is only available for all of the Rajya Sabha members who have graduated and who are in the Paramashivoham program. And you will get detailed guidance on how to cause and enrich people that you are working with. This model has been trained on the teachings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in causing and enriching, and you will be able to get sessions, powerful cognition, strategies, and even guidance on how to enrich someone or how to help someone who is facing obstacles in manifesting their reality. Please note that as we speak, all of the Rajya Sabha members' email are being added to get access to this particular exclusive causing AI model. And if your WhatsApp number is connected to the eCitizen account, you will be notified by Ask Nityananda's WhatsApp AI. If you want to connect your WhatsApp number to your eCitizen account, you can head over to this particular WhatsApp number, which is Kailasa's eCitizen WhatsApp AI. You can chat with this WhatsApp number and connect your WhatsApp to your eCitizen account. If you're not sure if your WhatsApp number is already connected to your eCitizen account or not, you can chat with Ask Nityananda's WhatsApp AI, and that will be able to give you the guidance and verify if your account is added already or not. So now that we have seen this model, I would like to show all of you a live demonstration of how to use this model and where to find it. So over here we have the Ask Nityananda, and you can click on the Explore button. Once you click on the Explore button, you have a drop down. You can click on that and you will see a Rajya Sabha option. So if you're a Rajya Sabha member, click on that and this will immediately load the Causing AI model. You can click on that and that will take you to the chat with the Rajya Sabha exclusive Causing AI model. So over here we have a few suggested questions, and let's try one of them. So I'm clicking this and we can see a detailed answer coming with different steps of how to help that person manifest wealth in their life. So by using these solutions, you will be able to help the person that you are causing manifest wealth in their life. The next feature we'd like to share with all of you is Ask Nityananda's WhatsApp AI. Ask Nityananda's WhatsApp AI is not just a place where you can chat with Ask Nityananda. There are many more features that you can have, like getting immediate technical support for any issues that you are facing with Ask Nityananda. If you have any questions related to Ask Nityananda, Ask Nityananda's WhatsApp AI will be able to give you guidance, and Ask Nityananda's WhatsApp AI will be able to give you the notifications about the latest features that Ask Nityananda is releasing. So all of you can connect your WhatsApp number to your eCitizen account, and this will give you access to getting Ask Nityananda's WhatsApp AI on your WhatsApp as well. The next feature we'd like to share with all of you is the revamped landing page of Ask Nityananda. We have revamped the Ask Nityananda's landing page for this first anniversary of Ask Nityananda with a new refreshed look. So all of you can head over to this website by heading to nityananda.ai. Once you are at nityananda.ai, you can view this page and also get the latest updates about the models, the various features of Ask Nityananda. I request all of the viewers to check this page out and learn about the various features of Ask Nityananda that has been released in the past and that are being released today. Finally, we'd like to share with all of you a way that you can be a part of Ask Nityananda. Ask Nityananda is releasing the Anand Samaji program. This is a way where you can offer 10% of your monthly income towards Ask Nityananda via the Buy Me a Coffee platform. So now we'd like to share with all of you how you can become a part of Ask Nityananda and support Ask Nityananda. So to support Ask Nityananda, once you log into Ask Nityananda's web portal, you can click on the Contribute button. This will take you to our new and official payment gateway, which is buymeacoffee.com/Kailasa. Here you can first enter the amount, which is 10% of your monthly income or 3 days of your income. Then you can enter your name and a message over here saying that you want to become an Ananda Samaji of Ask Nityananda. An exciting news to all of the viewers who want to become a part of Ask Nityananda and support Ask Nityananda by becoming an Ananda Samaji. All of these contributions will go towards your Sarvajñapita, and you will gain access, early access to all of the latest features of Ask Nityananda. So you can support Ask Nityananda by becoming an Ananda Samaji, and one final step that you need to do is clicking the Make This Monthly button. And once you do that, you can click the Support button. With this, we encourage all of the viewers to explore Ask Nityananda today. It's completely free and a gift from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to each and every one of us. With that, we offer our gratitude to the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam. Thank you all. Nityanandam.
We saw the various releases and offerings from the Ask Nityananda and the various revamped models and new models that are available. I would now like to take a few moments to share about the further releases from Kailasa. The first is going to be the Russian translation of various books, which is one, the Citizenship Guide of Kailasa, Why Guru, and the Gossip of Nityananda. These are translations that are available in Russian. The next, we have Kailasa's Humanitarian Services, which is a booklet, which is now translated into Russian. You can go over to ecitizen.info/KR books to view all the Russian translated books. Next, we have videos that are translated into Russian. First, the Good God Country, the Kailasa's Statehood, and the presidential address that was delivered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 48th Jayanti. Next, we also have the Prathama Vinyasa Krama, which is the 108 yoga sequences of the Nityananda Yoga in Russian that is now available. And you also have the presidential address on the science of manifesting bhakti available in Russian language. Next, Kailasa Geneva has offered and conducted the first ever Kumbh Mela celebration in Switzerland. This marks the history in Switzerland, where for the very first time this grand celebration, the greatest happening of the Hindu Sanatana Dharma, is taken to Switzerland. Next, we have offerings from the Kailasa Francophone Sangha. The first offering is the translation of the United States of Kailasa history book in French. All the French devotees can access the book at tiny.cc/USKHISTOIRE, and you can so you can go over to the YouTube channel Kailasa's Quantum Healing and search and view and enjoy these 11 different platforms, 11 different videos that are available. The next offering is Kailasa's editorial team. The Nityananda Janmabhoomi, a brand new site, is now available for each and every one of our viewers. The Nityananda Janmabhoomi is the very kshetra where Paramashiva manifested as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. It is the very kshetra where Paramashiva himself manifested as Lingodbhava, celebrating this auspicious Shivratri that we are all celebrating today. So these are various releases from Kailasa today. Once again, we'd like to offer our gratitude at the lotus feet of our beloved Guru, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam. And we'd like to thank each and every one of you who have joined us from all over the world for the Mahashivratri celebrations. We will be continuing to have the various rituals, celebrations, and we request every one of you to stay tuned and enjoy the Mahashivratri celebrations. Thank you, Nityananda.
श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षि सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूपा परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूत द्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान् गीयमान छत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादिसमस्तबिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घसद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षाव्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराजपाण्ड्यमहाराज गुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकारनिवारणज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैवसमयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिणवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्मशासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय।
for the Shivaratri. Meditate on this light, intense light, which makes you feel very pleasant in the body, and that heat which is very pleasant. And I tell you, when you meditate on this light and this heat pleasant, you just lose sleep on that Shivaratri night. You become awake. That is what is the real context of not sleeping on that night.
வான்வரையிலும் வளர்ந்த ஜோதி ரூபனே, தேன் சுவை தரும் தமிழின் தலைவனே, மான்மகிழ்வினை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் ஐயனே, கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே.
நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தனே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தனே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தனே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தனே.
For the Shivaratri, meditate on this light, intense light, which makes you feel very pleasant in the body, and that heat which is very pleasant. And I tell you, when you meditate on this light and this heat pleasant, you just lose sleep on that Shivaratri night. You become awake. That is what is the real context of not sleeping on that night.
வான்வரையிலும் வளர்ந்த ஜோதி ரூபனே, தேன் சுவை தரும் தமிழின் தலைவனே, மான்மகிழ்வினை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் ஐயனே, கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே.
நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தனே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தனே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தனே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தனே.
For the Shivaratri, Meditate on this light, intense light, which makes you feel very pleasant in the body, and that heat which is very pleasant. And I tell you, when you meditate on this light and this heat pleasant, you just lose sleep on that Shivaratri night. You become awake. That is what is the real context of not sleeping on that night.
வான்வரையிலும் வளர்ந்த ஜோதி ரூபனே, தேன் சுவை தரும் தமிழின் தலைவனே, மான்மழுவினை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் மையனே, கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே.
நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே.
For this Shivaratri, meditate on this light, intense light, which makes you feel very pleasant in the body, and that heat which is very pleasant. And I tell you, when you meditate on this light and this heat pleasant, you just lose sleep on that Shivaratri night. You become awake. That is what is the real context of not sleeping on that night.
வான்வரையிலும் வளர்ந்த ஜோதி ரூபனே, தேன் சுவை தரும் தமிழின் தலைவனே, மான்மழுவினை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் மையனே, கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே.
நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே.
For this Shivaratri, meditate on this light, intense light which makes you feel very pleasant in the body, and that heat which is very pleasant. And I tell you, when you meditate on this light and this heat pleasant, you just lose sleep on that Shivaratri night. You become awake. That is what is the real context of not sleeping on that night.
வான்வரையிலும் வளர்ந்த ஜோதி ரூபனே, தேன் சுவை தரும் தமிழின் தலைவனே, மான்மழுவினை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் ஐயனே, கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே.
நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே.
For this Shivaratri, meditate on this light, intense light which makes you feel very pleasant in the body, and that heat which is very pleasant. And I tell you, when you meditate on this light and this heat pleasant, you just lose sleep on that Shivaratri night. You become awake. That is what is the real context of not sleeping on that night.
வான்வரையிலும் வளர்ந்த ஜோதி ரூபனே, தேன் சுவை தரும் தமிழின் தலைவனே, மான்மழுவினை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் ஐயனே, கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே.
நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் நித்யானந்தமே.
For this Shivaratri, meditate on this light, intense light which makes you feel very pleasant in the body, and that heat which is very pleasant. And I tell you, when you meditate on this light and this heat pleasant, you just lose sleep on that Shivaratri night. You become awake. That is what is the real context of not sleeping on that night.
வான்வரையிலும் வளர்ந்த ஜோதி ரூபனே, தேன் சுவை தரும் தமிழின் தலைவனே, மான்மழுவினை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் ஐயனே, கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே.
நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தனே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தனே.
For this Shivaratri, meditate on this light, intense light, which makes you feel very pleasant in the body, and that heat which is very pleasant. And I tell you, when you meditate on this light and this heat pleasant, you just lose sleep on that Shivaratri night. You become awake. That is what is the real context of not sleeping on that night.
வான்வரையிலும் வளர்ந்த ஜோதி ரூபனே, தேன் சுவை தரும் தமிழின் தலைவனே, மான்மழுவினை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் ஐயனே, கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே.
நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தனே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தனே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தனே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தனே.
For this Shivaratri, meditate on this light, intense light, which makes you feel very pleasant in the body, and that heat which is very pleasant. And I tell you, when you meditate on this light and this heat pleasant, you just lose sleep on that Shivaratri night. You become awake. That is what is the real context of not sleeping on that night.
வான்வரையிலும் வளர்ந்த ஜோதி ரூபனே, தேன் சுவை தரும் தமிழின் தலைவனே, மான்மழுவினை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் ஐயனே, கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே.
நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே.
For the Shivaratri, meditate on this light, intense light, which makes you feel very pleasant in the body, and that heat which is very pleasant. And I tell you, when you meditate on this light and this heat pleasant, you just lose sleep on that Shivaratri night. You become awake. That is what is the real context of not sleeping on that night.
And also, before we go, please don't forget detox. So if you have haritaki with you, before you go to sleep, please make sure you take just a teaspoon of haritaki with some water and have it. And also when you wake up first thing in the morning, if you have neem, please have some neem juice. So whether you have the powder or the neem leaves, please make sure you have that. Detox is so important, because over the years, over all these years that we've been alive, we have been polluted from food, from drinks, from whatever activities we engaged in, whatever diet we've had. We have been polluted by toxins, and these toxins are stuck in our body. So it's so important to remove these toxins, to allow our body to work in the ideal conditions, in the way it's meant to work. So requesting participants, please make sure that you do detox. Very important. Detox and and yoga. And of course, also just as important, straight after darshan, please make sure that you do the power manifestations. So during the darshan, Swamiji takes you to higher and higher consciousness levels, higher and higher for your body. So let's say you are here, Swamiji is way up there. During this darshan, you're being brought up towards Swamiji's level. But if you don't both these energies into your body, you just go back down. So it's so important that after darshan, you do the power manifestation. So you brought this potential for you up here. So this way, this will be now your new potential. Each time will be higher and higher and higher. But you have to do these power manifestations to both this new level, this new potential of consciousness, your body's ability to hold this consciousness. So it's so important. Please make sure that you do take part in the power manifestations. And also, again, same as with the yoga, same as with the healing initiation, which we will be having tomorrow. Bring your friends along, bring your family along. Make sure that they get the same benefit, because it is so important. We are here for a super conscious breakthrough. This is why we have taken birth. This is why we are on planet Earth. And what better way for a super conscious breakthrough than having Swamiji in our lives? We are so lucky. Having a human birth is rare. Having a guru in our life is so rare. It is the rarest thing on this planet. So we are so lucky. Let us take advantage of this. Let us take advantage of everything that this program has to offer. All right. So now let us finish off the day with the Purna mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tatsat Sarvam Bhagavad Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Padukar Paramastu Om Nityanandam. Thank you. Yes, thank you very much for everyone for joining us, and we will see you again tomorrow. Take care. And also, before we go, please don't forget detox. So if you have haritaki with you, before you go to sleep, please make sure you take just a teaspoon of haritaki with some water and have it. And also when you wake up first thing in the morning, if you have neem, please have some neem juice. So whether you have the powder or the neem leaves, please make sure you have that. Detox is so important.
For the Shivaratri, meditate on this light, intense light, which makes you feel very pleasant in the body, and that heat which is very pleasant. And I tell you, when you meditate on this light and this heat pleasant, you just lose sleep on that Shivaratri night. You become awake. That is what is the real context of not sleeping on that night.
வான்வரையிலும் வளர்ந்த ஜோதி ரூபனே தேன் சுவை தரும் தமிழின் தலைவனே மான்மழுவினை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் ஐய கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே
நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே
ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோஹம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோஹம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோஹம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோஹம் ஓம் நித்யா.
Yes, Nityananda, all of you. Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasyatilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimanavachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. And live in Kailasa. The Kailasa Swamiji has built this Kailasa, the ecosystem that Swamiji is building. Enlightenment ecosystem that Swamiji is reviving and building for all of us is open. And this is the indication, today is a mark on in the history that the history will remember the day of today. The first day of Navaratri, the first day of Paramashivoham that this season.
We wanted to give everyone an exclusive experience of the darshan of all the deities in Los Angeles Temple. So we have
so now
our
with this,
Adinavasis
we'll
and
be
Kailavasis
entering
and
into the
volunteers.
power manifestation. As
So
today
first
we
we
have
have
been
the
waiting
darshan
a
of
long
Devi.
time that
Swamiji
for the power
himself.
manifestation itself, we have
So
been
this is
we have
Swamiji's
been
deity in
initiated
Los
today.
Angeles
Now,
temple.
after the
Are you all
darshan,
able to
that
hear me and see
Swamiji
me?
just gave initiation for all of us,
Are you
those
able
who
to
are
hear me at
actually
least?
not
Yes?
initiated into the power
Beautiful.
manifestation. Of course, those who have been carrying us from the
This
past
is
jnana, they have been
Swamiji's deity. You
initiated.
can
But
all
those who are
fold your hands in
new,
namaskaram and
they
see
have
the
been
beautiful
initiated
alankaram
now.
offered to
Now we
Swamiji
can
here.
get started with the power manifestation itself.
Yes, and the first power manifestation that we will be going through is the power of the third eye. So requesting participants, during the first day, during the introduction to Paramashivoham, we requested you to make sure that you have an eye band or some sort of a covering to cover your eyes in preparation for this very moment, for the power manifestation. So now requesting all
Next
participants,
is the
please
Devi,
together,
Devi
if you have an
Rajarajeshwari.
eye band, please take an eye band. If you haven't got the eye band, find a
This
piece
is the
of cloth
Utsav
that is
Vigraha,
opaque
Devi
in nature,
Rajareshwari,
opaque
made
in
by
such a way
Swamiji
that
himself.
you
Swamiji
cannot see
himself
through and the
molded this
light
deity
does not come in.
and gave it to all
So
of us.
requesting participants, please take a moment
This
and
is Devi
set yourselves up with
Rajarajeshwari, and
either
she
the
is the
eye
Utsav
band
Vigraha
or
of
a
Devi
piece
here
of cloth,
in
and we will
Los
shortly
Angeles,
start
Kailasa.
the power manifestation. We'll be starting off first of all with the Shasta Pramana, and then we
Her
will
alankaram is
go
offered
into
also in a
the
grand
power
way. The
manifestation
flowers and the
itself.
decorations and the
So
new sari was
requesting
offered to her.
participants, please go ahead
Next, you can
and
throw
grab
Venkateshwaraya.
the eye band or a piece of cloth to cover your eyes.
Yes.
Yes, this is Venkateshwara
So
Swami.
meanwhile, you are getting the IBANs.
Venkateshwara's
Let's enter into
Brahmotsavam
the
also goes along.
Pramana of
And
manifesting the
always we
powers of third
considered
eye.
Venkateshwara and
And the
Devi
verse
as
goes as
brother and sister.
Kapala
So he joins along with this
antarmano
Brahmotsavam.
Tishtan melitalochanaha Kramena manasodharyat Lakshaye lakshamuttamam. The translation of this beautiful verse goes as: by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of
So
the mind
today he joins as
and the inner space
Senadipati in the
through the power
Senadipati
of third
Utsavam.
eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam.
So Senadipati
By
is
having the vision
Venkateshwara, who
beyond the
joins
sight
as the
that
army
reveals
chief,
any object
and he joins
or
and
place,
protects and makes sure
attaining
that the
the space of
Brahmotsavam
oneness
is seen
with the
through
source,
with
Paramashiva.
proper protection.
Yes, now before we start, we must make
Yes,
sure
yeah,
that
you can
everyone
now
understands
join us at
how
Venkatesh
manifestations are a
Ganapati. Let's
measure of
have the
your
darshan
feeling
of
connection, a
Mahaganapati
measure
in
of
Los
your
Angeles.
oneness with Paramashiva, oneness with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who of course is the embodiment of Paramashiva himself. Now, every power manifestation is actually not ourselves that manifest, it is the divine that manifests through us. It is Swamiji that manifests through us. So it is very important that we practice this feeling connection, we practice the power manifestation, and we strengthen this feeling connection, this feeling of oneness, this state of oneness
so
with
many stories are
Paramashiva,
there on how
state of
he
oneness
came and
with the
manifested here
Supreme Pontiff
powerfully.
of Hinduism.
He removes the obstacles of so many
Of course,
devotees
those
who
who
come there.
are new, these
And
powers were
everybody
actually
loves this
given,
Ganesha.
were
He
actually
answers so
previously
many
in the
people's
previous
prayers.
days or the era.
This
It was
Ganesha
specific for the
specifically is in a
yogis.
little
But
turned way,
now the same
just to see Devi
power
and
Swamiji is
Paramashiva.
giving to
He's
all of us
little slightly turned to
with the
see
science,
his father
with the
and mother.
elaborate science, how to manifest these
And you can
powers.
pray to Mahaganapati.
And
Yes,
so
sir.
that's why this science,
Next
which
we
was
have
available
the
and
Moola
rare
Vigraha of
to the
Lakshmi
yogis,
Devi.
those who are attended the space of the ultimate, they used to have these powers, and few disciples, those who used to be in close to them, they
So this
used
is
to have
Devi,
these powers.
Tayar,
But
Mahalakshmi
Swamiji is
herself.
giving on to all of us with the science. So congratulations to all of us, all of you, that you are actually getting introduced to this science and manifesting these science.
And she's
thank you
always
for
there
being
with
here.
Venkateshwara.
And of course, apart
Goddess
from
of
being
wealth.
manifesting these signs of power
Beautifully
manifestation,
she's there, decorated
you
there
are also
during this
becoming,
Navaratri.
because Swamiji himself is an incarnation of Paramashiva. As in the morning we had said that having the human body itself is rare. Then having the
Now we'll see Ananda
seeking
Venkateshwara.
for the ultimate,
Other
that
day actually in
itself
the
is
satsang,
rare
Swamiji only
among the
mentioned
rare.
how much
And
love and
connection
hard
with the
work it
divine,
took
connection
to
with the
make this
incarnation, when
beautiful
the incarnation
deity
happens,
of Venkateshwara
connecting with the
Swami.
incarnation,
It's a
that
magnificent
itself
smile.
is
He
rare. So
stands there,
all of us are fortunate
tall,
enough
10
to
feet,
be
11
connected with
feet
the
deity,
Bhagwan himself and
Ananda
learning this
Venkateshwara.
science directly from Bhagwan himself. So let's get ready. Cover your eyes with the eye bands. We'll be entering into the
Head to toe, he's
Pramana. We'll
bedecked
be
with
entering into the
jewels
power manifestation itself.
and
So
pendants
take a moment,
and
all the participants on the
Srivatsa
YouTube, all the
Kaustubha
participants on the
Nandakini.
Zoom. Cover your eyes with the, and again, it
Senadipati
is
today.
it is Swamiji who is manifesting through all of us. So sense yourself, oh, I'm manifest, especially those who are new, or whatever is being revealed to you through your third eye. When you bring your awareness to the third eye, which is between the eyebrows, that is where the third eye resides. And that of willpower. When our individual will aligns with Paramashiva's will, you are able to manifest anything.
Just sitting here,
so
you can just continuously look at Venkateshwara. Swamiji used to come to the LA temple. Whenever he came to the LA temple, he'd sit in the back of the hall and he just sits directly straight to Venkateshwara and just look at him. He'll just be looking at him all day almost.
When we display the image for you to
that is how beautiful and magnificent this Venkateshwara has beautifully manifested in Los Angeles.
And will try to take a peek.
Yes,
so it's important
that
you cover your eyes. You have your eyes covered. It can be anything. So if you don't have an eye band, you can use a piece of cloth. If you haven't got that, you can use even a pillow. You can use a pillow to
USA.
just cover your face or cover the camera, or just hide the camera so that
he has
you don't
the beautiful
actually see
alankaram just like
what is being displayed
Arunachaleshwara
on the screen itself.
And then the deity of Kapila Mohini,
of course,
and the deity of Swamiji.
Just before
and
we go
behind
ahead,
the deities of
we request all
Nandeshwara,
participants to also
Nityanandeshwara,
please switch on your cameras. So this is very important. Please switch on your cameras available in the camera. So we know that you are there, and we can
offer your prayers.
Tailor this
deity is the main deity of the Nityanandeshwara Parameshwara
and also,
Devalaya.
with regards to the power manifestation, yes, it is from the heart. It is from the space of oneness with Paramashiva. The mind has nothing to play, no role to play at all.
Them, you can see
so please do not engage your mind. If any thoughts that come, please drop your thoughts, drop any labels, anything that comes into your mind in terms of judgment, in terms of critique.
We'll have the darshan of
don't
Devi,
judge yourself.
Mulamba,
Don't have any self-doubt.
herself.
It is nothing to do with your mind. It is
Beautifully,
nothing to do
all
with
of the
logic.
Devis and
It is
Swamiji deities in
Swamiji
today's Kailasa temples are wearing the pink color. The pink color and the green color.
Carries this
and Swamiji also graced in similar color today.
Drop any thoughts, drop any identity, drop any self-doubt,
regal
drop
pink
any logic,
is the color she's
and
wearing.
engage
She
the
has
oneness, the feeling
dazzling
connection with
jewels.
Swamiji
This is the
himself
Devi
and with Paramashiva.
when she manifests. You
Now
can really
sit with your head next
see
spine
that
and
she's
straight
breathing.
line.
Just be here for a few moments. You can see
Visualize
she's
Paramashiva
really
has come down
there,
as Bhagwan
breathing
Nityananda
with
Paramashiva
us.
from Kailasa. Drop all your confusions, all your delusions. You are Nityananda Paramashiva. With the space of oneness, absolute unclutching, complete completion. To manifest the state, space, powers, and being of Paramashiva. Close your eyes. Bring your awareness to your third eye. Visualize Swamiji's energy is flowing through you. Chant Mahavakya. Om Nityananda.
We'll share all the pictures with you all of those who offered the seva today. We'll share all of the beautiful alankaram. The temples are still, in the middle of doing puja. Once the pujas are finished, we'll collect all the pictures and send them to you within 24 hours. You can have them and celebrate their alankaram. And next we have the favorite son, or the most courageous son of Paramashiva.
Image is now being shown.
He is Subramanya Swami.
Let's begin.
Along with his consorts, Valli and Devasena.
Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda
You can offer your prayers, receive his blessings for facing fears and removing all the
Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham
Yes, he has the guru set up there.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham
Let's have the darshan of Swami Darshanam.
Yeah, Golu is work in progress, but I can show it to you.
Darshan of the Dakshinamurti Paramashiva in Los Angeles, Kailas. And this is the chair. You all may be watching all of the Shiva Sutras. This is the same chair that Swamiji will sit on during the Shiva Sutra. There's a particular yellow chair that he'll have. That is the asana that the Asana has given Swamiji. And this is the asana that he sat in when he was giving the discourse in LA. And then this is Dakshinamurti, Adi Guru Dakshinamurti. He faces the south direction, eliminating all of our karmas and all of our unwanted karmas, and burns them simply by sitting there in silence under the dimension. Yeah, you can show us the getting ready for the next puja is happening.
Yeah, so everyone is getting ready for the next one in a few minutes. Golu is still work in progress. We just started.
Yes. So the Golu is a decoration of the various different lokas. So all of these realms, step by step, each step is like one dimension of the cosmos. The highest katas and the lowest part will be the various different like animals, and then humans, and then rishis, and finally the top will be devatas, the gods. You can take us to Hanuman and all. Straight to Venkateshwara, you will see Gardalva. He is the vehicle of Narayana. Serving Narayana. And here is Bajrangbali, Our Swamiji said in today's darshan, all the gods and goddesses are gathered, so you can have the darshan of all of them today. Yes, Sri Ramachandra along with Sita Devi and Lakshmana.
Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. That is beautiful form, gracing on the line. Bhagavan Shri Krishna, Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, sir. Also, can you show us to the front? We want to show Paramashiva. Welcome to at the front.
Paramashivoham.
And of course, Kalavara. This is the temple at a glance, and yes, these are all the Utsavik of the temple. Paramashiva, Ganapati, Meenakshi. Dipastambam.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
And here we have the Navagrahas.
Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Surya Bhagavan and the other planets.
Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
This is the entrance in Mahakalaviravasya, Kalavirava. Welcoming everyone, protecting the whole temple. So many beautiful happenings over there. Kalavirava himself manifested and protected many of the devotees who joined there.
Yes, slowly, very slowly, you can remove the eye band.
Yes, yeah.
And gently let the light come back into your
And
eyes.
then you can see this very door, the entrance, the door itself is Kalabhairava.
And now
Bells,
take a moment and let us know.
the door itself, the
in
first puja of the day
the chat
happens
box
through this door.
provided, what was
Swamiji
revealed
said this
in your
very
third
door
eye.
is where Kalabhairava exists.
Once again, don't have any judgments, don't have any doubts, just anything that was revealed to you in your third eye, just write it down. So whatever was revealed to you, whatever you saw in your third eye, and it can manifest itself in many different ways. It can be a word, it can be a
This is a
sentence,
beautiful
it can be
Tanjore painting
even
of
a
Mahaganapati.
color, a smell, a touch, any sort of sensation, or it could be a vision, an image, object, whatever it might be.
Just hold on a few
Whatever
moments,
you've
let them join back.
experienced, just trust it and go with it. Don't have any judgments. Do not have any self-doubt. Just write it down. Anything that you saw, anything that you experienced, just write it down. Just trust and go with it. Yes, Ma Ananda Gaurarupini shares eagles, sky, planes, plants, and aviation. Thank you very much for sharing, Ma.
And all the participants on YouTube as well, they can also share their revelations if you have taken part in this power manifestation. Yep. Just waiting for a few moments for other person to share, and especially those who are new, you might be thinking, did I manifest or not? So do not hesitate to share whatever you saw. It's all through your third eye.
Yes, Marie Christelle Gassana says, I saw a collective meditation. I was in a collective meditation with many people in a field. Yes, thank you very much for sharing, Ma. So we'll verify now. We just participants reveal to them in
Of
their
this
third eye,
Paramashiva
and
who
shortly
welcomes
we
everyone
will
to the temple.
go to the next
This
stage,
deity was
which is revelation of what was
handcrafted by
actually
Swamiji
displayed,
himself.
verification of
And
what was
after Swamiji had a
displayed and
darshan
what was
of
revealed to you
this
in your
Shiva
third eye.
in
So requesting more
Adi
participants. So
Kailasa.
Ma Nataraja
He made this mold of Shiva
if you could also share, if you took part in this power manifestation, please share.
he
Ma.
placed it in Los
Ma
Angeles,
Nitya
Kailasa.
Parmashakti, if you took part also, please share to you in your third eye. All the others that have got switched off. So we have Jie, we have Xu Xuan, Xu Weiping, Lexin, Ma Zhenghui, and Yuki. I'm not sure. Requesting everyone, please switch on your cameras and please make yourself visible and available in the camera frame. And if you have participated in this
Yes,
power
that's all.
manifestation, you can
Thank you all for
let us
joining
know,
for the
and you
beautiful
can
temple tour of all of the
tell us what
deities in Los
resonates you
Angeles.
in your third eye.
And we welcome you to come to the Los Angeles YouTube channel, Kailasa Los Angeles. You can see the rest of the evening rituals. The
Just give
pujas
you a
are going
few
to be
more moments
continuing, and
before
also catch all of the
review
exciting temple
what
sevas
was
that are
displayed
happening
in the
in
first place.
all over
Yes,
Kailasa
Mari
on the
Fiscal says
main
also saw a car.
Nityananda
Yes,
TV
thank you
YouTube
very much,
channel,
Ma.
the SPH YouTube channel. Please catch the buzz. Every day we're doing Devi Chandi Parayanam that is happening in the morning from
Yes, that's okay,
10
Ma. Nitya
p.m.
Paramashakti, that's okay.
onwards,
There's a
ET, 10
second
p.m.
round, so we'll have
ET.
a second round
And
of
here
this
also
power
the beautiful
manifestation.
Ganapati.
So you can participate, you can take part in the second
Welcoming
round, Ma.
everyone.
So don't worry for missing
Yes,
out.
they are. Thank you,
You can
Aya.
take part in
Gauri
the second
Bharate, Nityanandam.
Okay, so let's
And
enter into the
warm
verification
welcome,
part.
and all of you
We'll
hope
be
to see you all
projecting the
once
image
day
now that
in
was
Kailasa,
shown
in
during the power
Kailasa, Los
manifestation.
Angeles, and in all of our Kailasa temples.
Yes.
Yes.
Beautiful,
Thank you all for
beautiful
joining,
a
and
picture of Swamiji
enjoy the
himself in front
Navaratri.
of the
Be sure to
banyan
catch
tree
tomorrow's
in Adi
darshan
Kailash.
and all of the festivities. Nityanandam.
Yes, these were the very early years when this photo were taken in Adi Kailash. You can see the Kalpataru. This tree, the banyan tree, is the Kalpataru tree. That is the wish fulfilling tree.
Yes. So now let us have a look through the responses. We have Ma Ananda Agora Rupini that said eagles, sky, planes, plants, and aviation. So we definitely have the plants, and we have the wish fulfilling tree, the Kalpataru tree, the banyan tree, and we also have you can see the sky through the branches of the.
Ma, just wanted
Actually,
to know
I'm
if
not
you
even
have,
sure if
do you
it's
know the
branches
fact?
or the roots
Nityanandama, can you hear me?
of the banyan tree.
Chakraj,
So
your name is actually the name of
branches go
today's
down and
Devi.
the
Do you
roots
know
go
that?
up. So it's hard to tell. But yes, so we definitely have
Rajarajeshwari is
the
also
sky, we
known as
definitely
Chakra
have plants,
Rajaswarupini.
and you can see the sunshine through there as well. So yes, thank you very much for sharing, Ma. Thank you.
Chakra
Well done.
Rajaswarupini is
And
the goddess
Mamari
of
Prishtila says, I saw collective meditation. I
the
was
king
in
of all
collective
chakras
meditation
is
with many
Devi,
people in a
Sri
field.
Chakra.
So,
And
of course,
Devi
Kalpataru
Rajarajeshwari
is a
resides in the
place,
middle of the Sri
if
Chakra.
you have actually
So that is
visited
why
this
she is named
place,
as
Adi
Chakra
Kailash in Bangalore, this is the place where the program people
it's
and
a good
all the
coincidence
people
you're
when they
offering
come
today's
to
puja.
this Kalpataru tree, the banyan tree, they do collective meditation. It's a place where
Swamiji's blessings, and
people do a lot of
they join us for
it's
the
a
next
positive
festival.
energy. First of all, this Kalpataru tree itself has a long history where Ramachandra Prabhu himself has actually performed the puja, and from that time the meditation has been a long ritual. And of course, when Swamiji came, from that time this place itself has been energized through the meditation and various rituals. So,
Nityanandam,
of course, the
Paramasundari
collective
Yogi.
ritual, collective meditation, of course.
Yeah, Nityanandam, I
And
also
you
wanted to
yourself
meet
saw
you and talk to you.
that
You're from
I
Taiwan,
was
right?
in a collective meditation with many people. So, of course, many people, and this might be you might have if you have attended the program in AK,
Yeah, what
you
is the
might have
temple in
be
Taiwan?
you might have been in this
You can
space.
also learn us. We want to
And
reach out and
even if you
reach
have not
how to teach
attended
you
the
all how to
program,
do the puja
this is
and
a
how to do the
vision or
alanka.
the dream that you might have.
Try to get through to
Yes,
us.
but
We're
in
the
fact,
Kenya team.
when we selected this
We want
image, the
to
first
help you
thing
all
when I saw
learn the
this
temple
image, the
ritual,
first thing
do
that
the temple alankaram. So
reminded
all of you
me
can also
was of
celebrate.
all the meditation
All
sessions
you have Swamiji's deity there.
I had underneath this banyan tree. So you might have even zoned in onto that feeling, that memory that I had, Mom. So yes, thank you very much for sharing, and thank you very much for manifesting the power. All right, so now let us prepare ourselves for the second round.
Okay, yeah, reach out to us. We're the Kenya team.
All
We
the
want to
participants
teach you,
request
train
everyone
you,
to
and
please
help
once
you
again
build
cover their
a
eyes.
beautiful
So
setup
cover your eye
and
with,
temple for
if you
Swamiji
have
there. So
an
waiting for
eye
you
band,
guys
you can
to
use an eye band. If
join
not,
us
just
in
any piece of
setting up.
cloth, anything that is opaque in nature that
So
you
let us know
cannot see
what
through.
part of Navaratri you
So
want to
just
be a part of.
please take a moment
Reach
and
through
cover
us
your
through
eyes.
the proper
So Nitya Parashakti, you can
leads,
definitely
and then
take
we
part
can
in this
help you.
second round as well, Ma.
Thank you.
And requesting everyone, let's yes, okay, thank you, Ma. So just waiting for participants to grab some sort of cloth or some eye band.
And also, Paramasundari Yogi, do you join every day for Lagu Puja, right?
So once we have our eyes covered,
Darshan time Lagu Puja.
Let us invoke
Yes.
Swamiji in our inner
We
space.
see you every day.
So in the area just
Very sincere.
below the heart center.
Nice to see you every day,
So the heart
John.
center is in the middle of the chest, the Anahata chakra. Below the heart center, we have the solar plexus. It's in this region we have the Ananda Ganda.
So yes, we want to teach you more puja.
Which
you
is
know, it's
our
very
inner
exciting.
space.
It's a very
So
good
let us
lifestyle.
Invoke
So let us
Swamiji
know.
in our inner space. And let us feel Swamiji radiating his love, his compassion, his grace, and his superconscious energy throughout our entire inner space and throughout every inch of our body. So just feel as the superconscious energy is sweeping throughout every corner of our body. Now let us bring our attention to the third eye, just between the eyebrows, and let us connect to Swamiji in our third eye. And let us start chanting the Mahavakya. So this the code that Swamiji has given us in this initiation to connect to him. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham means Om, eternally blissful, I am Paramashiva.
I'm trying to connect with you, Aya. You can share your WhatsApp number. I'll share with you.
Let us start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda
Okay, I just sent you a Nityanandam.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Continue chanting the Mahavakya. And from the powerful cognition that you are Paramashiva, you are the source of everything.
Send me a picture of how they,
Let us
Swamiji
manifest
deity
this
you
power
have, Swamiji
manifestation.
Atmurti. I've seen people who are only Swamiji's Atmurti and they'll do grand alankaram just Swamiji's Atmurti.
Now.
So all possibilities can happen. I'll show you how to do.
Paramashivoham Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Okay, that's all. Thank you.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda.
Yes. Slowly, very slowly, remove your eye bands. And gently let the light come back into your eyes. And let's connect now to the third eye and remember what was revealed to us, what Swamiji has revealed to us in our third eye. So take a moment and write down everything that was revealed to you in your third eye. Whether it makes sense or not, it doesn't matter. Just write it down. Just take a moment. Pen down everything that was revealed. No judgment, no logic, no anything. Just whatever was revealed, whatever you saw in your third eye. And it's one very easy way to, if you ever have self-doubt, if you ever have thoughts that say, hey, I'm not really sure whether that's what was being revealed, you can always understand what is being revealed and what is logic, what is generated by the mind, because what is revealed to you will usually come as flashes. So it'll be just something that is there for no reason. There's no reason for it. There is no logical process for it to happen. No logic that makes it be there in the first place. Whereas with thoughts, there's always a process that gets generated. So you'll know, hey, this is what's happened. You will always know that the mind will, like, it'll be a little bit more involved in terms of the process when we involve the logic. But with visualizations, with revelations from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, it'll just be there. It'll just manifest like that. So you'll know, you can trust, and you can just go with it.
So we have sharings from Ma Ananda Guru Rupni. She says, white flowers, yellow birds, and people. Yellow birds. Yes, okay.
Yes, and Marie Christelle says, kids playing, the soil, red soil, Swamiji's feet, the sea and the beach, a forest and view from above. Yes, thank you very much for sharing, Ma.
And Ma Nitya Paramashakti says, a tree, forest, bird crossing, of branches, jar, sky, blue, green, and brown, seaside. Okay, thank you. Thank you all for sharing.
Thank you very much for sharing. And requesting all other participants that have taken part in this power manifestation, if you haven't shared, please take a moment and share. That includes the people on YouTube. So if the people that are following us on YouTube, you can share in the YouTube chat. We are monitoring the chat in YouTube as well, so we can see and we can interact with you via the chat.
Okay, so let's enter into the verification. We'll be projecting the image that we projected before.
Yes.
So you can see it's our planet Earth, where we live, is in the sky, and you can see bright, maybe it's like sun that is there, and
so it looks like an AI generated image, artificial intelligence generated image. We have our planet Earth. We can see some clouds coming from the planet itself. We have some sort of clouds up in the space as well, in the cosmos, and we have lots and lots of stars, with one being very, very bright right in the center. It could be a sun, a far away sun, or it could be just another bright sun, star, or of course it could be the supernova that announced the arrival of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in 1978.
Yes.
So yes.
Okay.
So let us have a quick look at what the participants have shared. So Ma Ananda Gaurarupini shares white flowers, yellow buds, and people. So we don't have flowers, although of course there are lots of flowers on planet Earth. Yellow buds and people. So we have some white, some. So if we look in terms of the colors, we have some of those colors. We have white colors that you can see. There are the clouds. There's the ice-capped poles that we see. There are also yellow. There's a lot of yellow in some of the land. So a brownish yellow part of the land. There is yellow in the stars as well. A very bright, intense yellow. And yes, people, we don't have the people. Of course, there are billions of people on planet Earth, but we don't see that detail. So yes, thank you very much for sharing, Ma.
And Mary Gastella says, kids playing, the soil, red soil, Samji's feet, the sea and the beach, a forest view from the above. So as you can see, it's a top view of a very top view from the sky to the earth. So you can see as a part of the America, there a lot of green is seen. That must be the forest from the above view, top view, and actually it's too far from the view is from too far. So definitely it is a forest, and sea and beaches. So as you can see, as all around it's the ocean, Pacific Ocean, the Arctic Ocean. Yeah, so it's filled with ocean, and of course ocean is there, and so beaches will be there where the land ends. So land starts. So yes.
And of course, in terms of the red soil, we have a lot of mountainous regions. So we have the mountain ranges on the east side of the US and going down through Mexico itself. It's reddish brown. So yes, very much the red soil is there as well, Ma.
Yes. Thank you, Ma.
Thank you very much for sharing. And we have Ma Nitya Paramashakti that says trees, forest, birds, crossing of branches, jar, sky, blue, green, brown, and seaside. Yes, so many things in there. So yes, in terms of so we can see, as mentioned, we can see some green in terms of the forest, but we don't actually see the detail of the forest, but we can see the green of the forest in parts of the US and Mexico. We can see the sky, obviously, because we're high above the earth itself. So the image is of high above the earth. So we can see the sky. There's a lot of blue in terms of the ocean itself. So we have the Pacific Ocean, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Caribbean Sea, and we can see a lot of we can see the sky and a lot of seaside. So yes, on both sides of the continent, there's seaside. So yes, very much so. Thank you very much for sharing, Mark. Congratulations.
All right. So now we'll be entering into the next session, and that is going to be on Kundalini and Kundalini awakens the space of possibility, Kalpatru in you. So Swami says again and again that Kundalini Shakti, that is uh, the innate potential energy that is there within us. When it awakens, it awakens the space of possibility, Kalpataru, in all of us. So as today is the first day, those who are new to these words, so let's get introduced to these words as Swamiji himself reveals on Kundalini and how it awakens the space of possibility, the Kalpataru in you.
Yes, requesting all participants, please come to the space of listening and sit comfortably, head, neck, and spine in a straight line. And let's hear from Swamiji himself.
There is a big difference between every action you take with the idea of impossibility and with the idea of possibility. Understand? For example, from Haridwar you are traveling to Delhi. You are going by walk. Every step you take, you put with the idea you are never going to reach Delhi, with all kinds of doubts. Who knows whether this is the right road? Who knows whether the weather will be helping us? Who knows, I will not get into some accident and die. With all kinds of doubts. The more and more number of steps you put, more and more you will be tired, sick, depressed. If you walk in the same with the idea of possibility, more and more you will be excited. When you see every name board, wow, we are coming closer to Delhi, closer to Delhi. And the ideas, what you are going to achieve, enjoy, have in Delhi. That will inspire you and excite you more and more. Please understand, don't ever think like a so-called rationalist, irrational rationalist. These irrational rationalists always give an argument. What is there? Whether I believe or don't believe, the same number of steps only I have to take to reach Delhi. Understand? Number of steps may be same, but the effort will not be same. When you walk with the impossibility, number of steps may be same, but the effort will be more. If you walk with the possibility, number of steps may be same, but effort will be practically zero. The more and more action, the more and more excitement is the definition of possibility. The more and more action, more and more excitement. The more and more action, more and more tiredness and boredom is the definition of impossibility. The subtle impossibility is already developed in you. I tell you, beauty in the action is possibility. We all know how to beautify our body and skin. We need to know how to beautify our actions. When you are carrying possibility and acting, every action brings more and more joy and excitement. you will grow younger and younger. Your face will become more graceful, more younger, more beautiful. Very rarely I have seen people growing younger. One person without doubt I can say, Satya Sai Baba. He grew younger and younger and younger. The more time passes, he was becoming more graceful and more younger. Without any controversy or doubt, I will tell very clearly and boldly. One person I have seen in my life growing younger and younger and younger is Satya Sai Baba. I have seen Yogi Ram Sarat Kumar also. Not only the face and the being, even the lifestyle, everything. Bhagavan Ram Sarat Kumar, the more the number of years, he became more like a child. He was growing younger. I tell you, the same Haridwar to Delhi, if you walk with the idea of impossibility, SDHD, you will not even cross Roorkee. Before that itself, in some Ganga canal, you may fall and die. With SDHD, you will not even cross Roorkee. If you walk the same road with the idea of possibility, without SDHD, every step gives you excitement. By the time you reach Delhi, you have all the excitement of Delhi, and you get excited to do more walking, more yatra. I tell you honestly, when I started my yatra, please understand, let it be on record. When I started my Parivraj Yatra, I never thought or planned I will walk length and breadth of India. I will spend so much time in my Parivraj Yatra. The first few days of Yatra, I carried with the idea of possibility, that's all. The concept of possibility gave me so much courage, so much joy. I never imagined I spent 9 full years. God. See, a person who is more awake, for him, 1 day is equivalent to the 3 days of a normal man. Please understand, take this one lesson, internalize this one truth. It may be same number of steps, same distance, but the effort, result, everything will be different. If you carry possibility with you, I tell you, when you travel with possibility idea from Haridwar to Delhi with idea of possibility, even if you walked the same number of steps, you will forget many times. You walked or you struggled so much. To tell you honestly, when I describe it, looks like a struggle for all of you, my Parivraj Yatra time. Otherwise, it was simply honey sun. Travel in your life also with the possibility in your heart. You will see, one, every step does not tires you. It adds to more and more excitement. See, when you walk with impossibility, every step adds anxiety, not excitement. When you walk with possibility, every step adds excitement. And When you reach the goal, you won't even feel tired that you did so much. Because when you are walking, you did not feel tired. See, when you are walking, if you did not feel tired, after reaching, you will not have the tiredness memory. But with the idea of impossibility, while you are walking, it will be tired. You may not reach. By mistake, if you reach, it will give you the idea of, oh, so much difficulty. Everyday Kalpataru only excites me, doesn't tires me. I tell you, in your life, carrying the space of possibility in your heart is Kalpataru. So meditate on this one truth. Carrying the space of possibility in your heart is Kalpataru. All of us carry the energy to make what we want as reality in our space. All of us carry the energy to make what we want as reality. That is what is life. What is your ability to make what you want as reality is life. Whether you want health, wealth, happy relationships, bliss, completion, whatever you want, causing that in your life, ability to cause that in your life is life. For example, you can't do anything in your life. Then how can you call even that as a life? Maybe we can say that dead man not yet buried. Dead person not yet buried. No. The ability to cause exists in everyone. Unfortunately, like if too much of wood is dumped on small fire, please understand, even too much of wood can put off the fire if the fire is too small and wood is too much. Same way, too much of impossibility is dumped on possibility fire. The possibility fire is too small and the impossibility wood is too much. If the fire can somehow manage to catch the wood, it will burn any amount of wood. It can even burn forests. That crucial if the fire gives up on itself, over. Somehow there is a blower or a little wind. The fire is supported, encouraged, enriched, initiated, and it catches the wood, then any amount of wood, the fire can't be put off. All of us have the possibility as a fire in us, the space of possibility as fire in us. But unfortunately, the idea of impossibility, too much is dumped on us. Too much is dumped on us. When too much of idea of impossibility is dumped on ourselves, by ourselves, nobody else dumps on us. Only we dump it on ourselves. Yesterday, as I said, your suffering is not your suffering. Your suffering is your suffering because you are suffering. No one dumps on us. Understand? It's we. It's we. It's we. So no one dumps the idea of impossibility on us. We go on thinking, grinding, making some idea as member of your inner space again and again is remembrance. Making it as a member of you again and again is remembering. Because you remember impossibility again and again and again, the impossibility becomes member of you. Who gives the membership card? You. By remembering, you give membership card. Again and again, remembering makes the impossibility as member of you. Membering is done by remembering. The idea of impossibility, the concept of impossibility, the more and more it is remembered, it is remembered as part of you. Remembering the wrong ideas is giving upon you. Please understand. We think whenever we give upon ourselves, we don't do anything, we just rest. No. When you give upon you, you work a lot in the wrong direction. When you give upon you, you strengthen your negative faiths. You strengthen your negative patterns. You will be remembering either your possibility or impossibility. You can't keep quiet. Keeping quiet is not possible. Keeping quiet is not possible even after death. Forget about while you are alive. Even after death, you go on remembering either your hell or heaven. So when you remember your impossibility in you, the impossibility gets strengthened. Understand this word. Beautiful word. Remembering. Anything you remember again and again becomes member of you, part of you. If you remember about integrity again and again, that becomes part of you. If you remember about authenticity again and again, that becomes part of you. If you remember about possibility again and again, that becomes part of you. If you remember impossibility again and again and again, that becomes part of you. Understand? Anything you remember again and again becomes your muscle memory. Anything you remember again and again from your muscle memory becomes your bio memory. Anything you remember from your bio memory again and again becomes your bio energy. Please remember this truth, never to allow impossibility to be remembered again and again and again. If the impossibility comes inside you as in the form of remembering, eject it out again and again. Re-eject it out, reject it out, reject it out. Remember possibility, re-eject impossibility. That is essence of Kalpataru. Mahadeva is embodiment of possibility. eternal embodiment of possibility. Possibility is Ananda. Eternal possibility is Nityananda. I am not giving possibility as a fantasy to you. I am giving possibility as a factuality to you. Possibility is not a fantasy. Because you think impossibility is the reality, you think possibility is a fantasy. But I tell you, possibility is factuality, impossibility is a fantasy. Impossibility is the fantasy you load on yourself. Possibility is the fact you constantly try to forget. Possible, 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 possible. I tell you, that is the meaning of the mantra Shiva. Shiva means what? Causeless auspiciousness. Everything is possible, 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 possible. Remembering the idea of possibility is what is the meaning of Shiva mantra japa. Shiva, 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 Shiva means possible, 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 possible. Shiva, 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 Shiva. Possible, possible, possible. Vasi, 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 Vasi means you attract the possibility constantly towards you. Shiva becomes Vashi. Vashi means attracting. Attracting possibility towards you. Shiva, 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 Shiva. Shiva means possibility. The biggest impossibility you believe in you is getting rid of your past personality, your old personality. That's the biggest impossibility you believe. You think that only is most difficult. Getting rid of the old, reinventing yourself as new. That only you think most impossible, most difficult. Shiva is embodiment of getting rid of old and possibility of new. The power of rejuvenation. He can get you rid of anything. He can get you rid of your karmas, negative patterns, body, mind, disease. The Sula, Trishula, is a symbol of getting you rid of all the impossibilities. Damaru is the symbol of remembering, reinforcing all the possibilities. Damaru is creation. Damaru is the sound, symbol of creation. Trishul is the weapon of rejuvenation. That's why the Damaru and Trishul are always together worshipped. Through the Trishul, he removes all the old impossibilities. Through Damaru, he creates all the possibilities. Shiva, 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 Shiva. Possible, 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 possible. Possible, 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 possible. The ability to build